And it's time again. Good evening, everybody. How we doing? Been to Buckingham Palace today. Oh, I haven't been there, I think. Very nice. Welcome in. We're back. Yes, we are. Didn't expect another stream so soon, honestly. Well, I said Monday last time I was streaming. I'm aiming for Monday, Wednesday, Friday. If I'm not actively recording something specific in addition. Doing both would be a little much. So, yay, more Rex. Yeah, I mean, I can't just grow a Rex to 50% and leave it. No. Now it's getting interesting. Good morning, Pete and chat. Feels like yesterday. Yeah, it passed kind of quickly. Monday stream? Well, yeah. Hello, Pete. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Ugh, that was Monday. Man, I've had better Mondays. But I guess I've had worse too. Hello, Pete. Hello, welcome in. Hatch VFXX. Welcome in. So, indeed, the Rex journey continues. And I need to remember to take clips whenever something happens. Because I kind of forgot a big part of the time the last time. Mondays are terrible. We all know it. Well, it can feel a little slow. I have a lot of work. Still working well, so I'm satisfied with, the work I do. Hey Pete, regular work day? Yeah. And I'm like, I could just nap on the couch. But the Rex doesn't grow itself. Shall we get to it? Alright. Phew. Yeah, it really has been a Monday. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's my sleep schedule, first of all, but also there is a little shift happening in the air. I can tell. I have seen just a few yellow leaves in the trees. You can tell the wind feels just a little colder. And I checked the weather. Tomorrow morning is gonna be like 14 plus degrees here. Goodbye summer, I guess. Eventually. What server do you play? I like to keep it secret. It's too high stakes at the moment. White monster, this guy knows ball. Well, keeps me going. Wow. Alright, the timing. I am connecting. Are you ready? Turning up the volume. We need to hear every little small rustle there is. There. I love cold weather. Well, after a bunch of hot, dry summer, I really don't mind. Bring on the autumn. The caffeine crash will be amazing. I'm used to it. Hello, I'm a Korean fan. Hello, big welcome. There we go. Now, where did I park this thing? Right. Oh. It's not dark when I log in? It has to be unusual. So, 1700 kilos. I'm right now in the phase of gaining a lot of weight. Oh, goodness. Okay. Air control, we've landed. And I do not recognize this place anymore. The latest map updates really changed this place. I'm used to this being like an open field, so I'm like, can I walk around here? Maybe not. Not with the Kentros around. Good, it can take this heat with it. Yeah. We had a heat index of 104 Fahrenheit for weeks. I need a break. Yeah. Well, now I know which way not to go. I don't know if these F2s work at all yet, but... Okay, so if I just carefully glimpse... Still, we may be just a tiny bit beefy, but we have a long way to go. And I cannot get overconfident yet. Winter approaches. Happy Halloween. Well, not quite yet. Welcome in. You're close to that big growth spurt? Yeah, I'm gonna be like 2.5 tons very soon. Am I not? Is it? Wait, that's like way up. Oh. Or what? I need to check the map here. Hold on. I know quite closely where I am. But it looks so different. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, even Dilos would still be a problem. Let's see. I want all the zones, patrol zones, migration zones. I still think I need like one migration zone to have my prime requirements done. The rest should be fine. Yeah, this looks different. Oh well. I think I have more or less decided where I'm gonna be sneaking around and growing. Summer went by fast. Actually, this year has been a blur. Yeah, in big parts. I just had a very, very nice time off in Canada for a month. And then it was heart-wrenching to leave once you're so nicely settled in. Now I'm just here on my own again, and I'm like, just take me back. But soon enough. Afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, welcome in. I would really not risk and hide in a good bush till I get hungry a bit. Yeah, like I can't be just running around a lot. In fact, now that you mention it, if I played this almost as if I was still like 50 or 100 kilos, that would be still the safest way to do this. But if I have to fight something, I can hopefully nibble and see what happens. Happy Halloween. How about last Christmas I gave you my heart? Such a sad song, that. Yes, Rex Game Pay. Welcome in. I'm playing Austro on my server. Oh. Gotta move to Canada, Pete. That's the plan. It really is. But man, like the amount of stuff you have to do first. First, it's the application there. Then I need to get a bunch of like social security things and bank accounts and what else? Driver's license. And then I have an apartment here. And then I think for a time gonna be doing like taxes in both countries, I think. And what about all my stuff or my home and... Yeah, but one thing at a time. It's the goal. Server pop actually matters in RX growth a lot. Yeah. It is, well, this evening in Europe, so I expect this to be full. Don't you know, Pete? Once the first leaves turn yellow, it's basically witch season. No witches. Just admire the colors that will blossom up all over. I think it looks so neat. When you have like reds and yellows and orange. And then when the sun goes down, it gets really nice and colorful. Yeah. And it's not too warm. It's such a long process. Yeah, and I don't even know, like, when? Because you don't get any set dates on anything, so... Yeah. I once moved from USA to UK, and that was a circus of paperwork I wouldn't wish on anyone. Yeah, yeah. For a good reason, I imagine, but it's a process. A mosquito's needle is actually made of multiple how do you say this? Elongated mandibles. Uh-huh. Hello, welcome in. Pete, I would suggest playing really safe until you're around 3 to 5 and 4 tons. Yeah, I just gotta lay low. It's just that I have sound off, right? At this point, I'm about to be very hungry. So, I need something in the tummy. Can't live off of white monster energy. Like, what is this place? I have no... What? I have no memory of this way up. Is this new? Or was it always there? Confused. Leaves were turning yellow long before which season? Yeah, no. The leaves don't care about people. They just do their thing. Hello, Pete and chat. Hope you're all having a great day. Yeah, you too. Defeat Pete merch when? Is this turning into a thing? I don't have any merch yet. But if there's someone asking, or a lot maybe, I don't know. Oh, you mean this? Right. Well, I'm wearing some already. This was a present, actually. And then it says, Defeat Pete on the back. Hello, Pete and everyone. How are you all? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. A very Monday-ish Monday. But, here we are. Did you just see what happened, by the way? Oh, goodness. I was 1,900 kilos. Now I'm 2.7 tons in the blink of an eye. It was faster than I remembered. Looks like East Jungle to me. Nope. It's not. If you heard the place, or the name of the place, you would be going, wait, that doesn't make sense. That's why I'm also a little like, huh? But, yeah, I gotta move. Not gonna lie, I'd buy Pete merch. Maybe, I don't know. If or when I do such a thing, I should do something like 20 shirts. And then see if it goes. And then, if it goes and people are yelling for more, then ramp it up maybe, I don't know. Wait, I actually did have some ideas about this once upon a time. Like, not that it's like, there's one hoodie, one t-shirt, and it's the same all the time. More like Christmas time, and there's Christmas Defeat Pete merch. Just a little bit. So those who really want it, get it. And then after that, we go into, I don't know, winter, and then eventually spring, and all the other holidays, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. I'm no shirt salesman, usually. Do you think Spino should be able to fight a Rex on land? Well, I don't imagine it just completely gets folded. Will it have the upper hand? I would be surprised. Since being in the water is partly its thing, right? Yeah, I really have no memory of this road. Then again, I'm mostly in the water. Could I just wait for dark? Or is that wasting time? If I just continue that way? Oh, I still first has there first, and then I need to turn. Okay. You could sell the hoodie you're wearing. This is mine. But yeah, the design, sure. Just a skinny little Rex. Hi, are you playing solo? Solo for now. Haven't really planned anything else. I'm also really sort of paranoid. Often when I've been growing something, and then when I hop on the next time, I'm all like excited and like, let's get this going, and then I'm being too careless and aggressive. Then I get killed in the first 20 minutes. That will not happen today. No, that is forbidden. Hello, Pete. Continuing the Rex adventures from last stream? Exactly. I have just hit... well, about to hit 50, and I'm gaining so much weight. If there is a group of, I don't know, 4 big dilos, would I? I think I'd be crushing them one at a time. Oh boy. I wouldn't trust the corpse by the water. I know how that works, don't you worry. So like... oh, wait. That's why I was confused. I thought I was all the way up. But I clearly wasn't. Okay. I can still run quite a bit, right? So... wait. I just need to go this way. Oh, I'm so silly. What? Never not be afraid. Pretty much. Be very afraid. Oliver, love your videos. Very chill. After I'm back home from my job. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. Man, a dibble will probably be an issue too. Especially if there's many of them. I think they're even... yeah, they're faster than me, aren't they? Or at least close. Alright, guys, lock in. What are these dilos yelling for? Let's not misjudge sizes today, Pete. No, I'm done with that. Anyone down there? I'm still sort of undecided where I should be spending time. Just a bit. I had a very good idea of what to do and where to go before the map updates, but now it plays a little differently. When I log in with an existing dyno, I need 5 minutes to calm down and don't start with a big mistake. I seem to be guilty of the same thing. Dilos, it's not even evening yet. All of them have their cell phone volumes on maximum. How fast are they when they are that small? Could I just run and catch it? Would be nice. Food is dropping so freaking fast. Oh, no thank you. Stegos would run me down too. Come on, get up. They won't catch you, but it will probably smoke you right now. Yeah, I'm too small. Did I hear him? Or is it my own footsteps? It's often, it's like I hear footsteps behind me, but they're actually mine. What is this south? Trike, Stego, Tenonto, Dibble. Okay. Scavenging is probably still the way to go. There we go. Alright. Food drains more slowly already. Second mutation. Is it epidermal? Or is it this? I suspect this is more valuable when I actually have some size. Like if a big Rex attacks me now, this will not matter whatsoever. This might still help me against other things, right? I'm pretty sure that's it. Paranoia kicking in? Well, it better. Can't be too slow. Oh, Kentros would be the worst. Did my chat window die? No, there we go. You have no clue how the Apex Q works? You just gotta find it on the Petite's website thing. And then it's super easy. I think this is it. Yeah, I'd show you even, but I feel like I'm a little bit of a hurry here. Okay, straight south. Bleed resistance I feel is super important now that thrombosis is gone. Yeah. Like, I was fighting an aloe in the last stream. Yes, I was very small, but still. He had a chance to bite me just a few times because I was stuck in animation. And then he pounced me once, immediately down to like 30 blood. So, it's a little nervous. Epidermis more universal? Yeah. No, I agree. Like, you must have it at some point, sooner or later. How fast is he? Yeah, no. So this part of the map used to be my jam. Because you could hide basically anywhere. Now you can't. Which has me a little nervous. Is only my YouTube buffering? Do let me know. I could have a quick check. Your stream's current bitrate is higher than recommended. Well, ChatGPT would say otherwise. We should be fine. Does the no muscle spasm count for Dino? No. No buffering here? Nice. Okay, lovely. You know. Dinos get no spasms, no sickness, no nothing. We're fine. This place looks so different. But I have to go. And Kentros would also be a huge issue. So you technically need 4 quests besides no infertile. Well, the Dino has a somewhat different set of rules for Prime. It kinda seems. There are some who say that it's all you need is Sanctuary and Perfect Diet. And I'm starting to almost think the same. Like, I haven't technically tested this myself. But like, at one point I thought, I was like, oh man, there's no way I missed a few of the things And then I just hit prime anyway, and I'm like, huh? But yeah, no. Haven't tested it thoroughly. Giant wrecks of doom and despair. Only despair so far. So hungry. 35 food already. I think it slows down a little bit now. For a moment, right? Okay. So now if I just take a turn... That's where all the noise is coming from, no doubt. But man, like most things are still a huge threat. It's just a little thing again. It is true, Pete. It very well could be, yeah. Would be an interesting screenshot. I really miss the replay function. Like, for the purpose of making videos and like doing YouTube thumbnails, it's one of my main tools. But now I can't use it, so now I'm like, well, now what? Wait, what? Oh, man. Not those! I seem to recall that the Kentros don't see very well, do they? If there would be like a solo one just screaming on its own. Dino Raves? Yeah, they're all awake. Astro Part 2? Well, eventually. But it's, well, Astro gameplay didn't really have my heart beating out of my chest exactly. This just might. Astro is more PvE. Well, yeah. It's a lot of just staying other people's way, eating AI. So if that's your thing, then you're gonna like it. Let's see here. A fully grown Kentro is 2.5 tons. But also, if I take like 2 hits from it, I might bleed too much. Sounds like a mixed pack. Shouldn't be. I mean, it could be different herbivores if it's excluding stego and trike. Over 2? Yeah, no, I'm not messing with big Kentros yet. It's just asking for death. They can run you down. Yeah, no, they're very fast. I grew a Kentro recently. I think it stayed at like 39 kilometers per hour, about. And then I had a lot of weight, a lot of damage, and a lot of bleed. Yeah, like I was like, what's the weakness of the Kentro even? And it almost seemed like it's health region, and that's it. Based on what I've played on it so far. What is this? Squeak. They literally have little speedy clouds around their feet when they run. Yep. And they're all so loud. I'm like, which one is small and which one is not? Let's hope they're fighting each other and some of the Dilos die. If they're feeling a little too brave. Then I can just eat those. This guy's close. I don't like it. But I also can't just stay still all the time. I'm just gonna starve. Am I that loud? I need to get into a forest. This is too open. Oh? Wait, what? What is this place? I was counting on corpses, but that's more than I thought. It's not a sanctuary either. So... Or... No, I don't think it is. Way too open? Yeah, no, I don't like it. We need to... Should be killing these little shits. This amount of corpses will undoubtedly draw attention. I would hide Peter still little. Yes. But if I'm at 30% food, gaining weight still. Fuck. That guy would be a big issue. You're not wrong, but again, I need to eat. Oof. Big aloe just pounces me and it's over. One call, absolutely not. This might be too dangerous. Yes, yes, you two can fight. It's dangerous to go alone. Take a dryer with you. And what? Throw it at them when they start chasing me? Don't get Kentrode? No, no, no. I'm really trying not to. But... Look at those. What is this place? There is someone there. I can hear him. Hello, Pete. Hello, chat. Hello, Scenario. How are you doing? Don't let hunger drive you into crazy situations where you might die. Well, if I got to choose between slowly starving to death or going out in a fight... Ugh, monster burps. Yeah, I know what to do. Emotional support Dryo. Yeah, he has a little shirt on, make it extra soft. And I'm carrying him in my purse. There are corpses around, just wait till you're bigger a bit and you should be okay with food. There's someone just shuffling there all the time, and I don't know how well I'm hidden here. It's all so very close. There's Dilos here. It's the little ones going for the corpses. Dryos are the strongest dino, Pete. They eat toes so people can't run. I don't even think they eat them. They might nibble and kick, trying, but they just leave it. Waste of food. I'm at 20 FPS now. Oh. Dusty, how you doing? I've been watching your YouTube shorts. Seems like you're doing well. Is it still alive? I'm hoping my hyper paranoia here would keep me alive. What are all these? You are fully what? Fully awake? No, I'm at 50%, so I'm just a little guy still. Gotta be careful. Pete, that's me. You'll need water? Yeah. There's a spot not too far. How long did you have to wait to play Rex? I started on... I started waiting during the weekend. And I was up until almost 2 in the morning. But it was like 4 hours-ish in total. Why is my YouTube loading? Have you tried manually changing the resolution or the video quality? I typically go for water and grab something else going for water too. Yeah. I prefer to move during the night. And this would be the time to move, so I don't have all night. Okay, there has been something here shuffling all the time. But it might not be that big, right? Were all these just tiny, tiny corpses? Trudon? What is it trying to do? It's so funny when they don't hear you coming. Don't worry, little guy. I'll take it from here. Oh, yeah. Thank you. And don't you raise your voice now. What happened with all the... Weird. Now he's opening up the next one for me. I think they're too small for me to care about the body parts. These will do. See? You can barely see any change. Oi! That's mine too. That's alright. Theft in the night. Whatever I need to do. Actually, like saving one just for bait? I don't know. Maybe I'm not large enough to be doing that. This other one here started rotting like just now. How small is it? Oh dear. Well. Dilo corpses? Yeah. I think they picked a fight with a Kentro or a bunch of them. Why does this small Trudon make so much noise? Like, I think me sneaking is more quiet than this guy here. Wait, what do you have there? Excuse me? Or are they just... They're just floating in the air, aren't they? This old bug. Could we just not have this anymore? A lot of free meals, yeah. They were not very large, but they add up. Anything helps. Still, there's not too many hiding places here. These might also draw attention. And Pete ate a Rick's body. Doesn't look like it. Pete, I grew my mosquito to prime and got killed by prime dragonfly and bugs aground too. Yeah, they're the apex. They will pounce and pin you quite easily. I should drink before it's bright. Can I have a shout out as TTVETG? Bingo? Hello, my Swedish friend. How you doing? I'm good. How you doing? Yeah, we're taking it slow. Very slow. But that has kept me alive so far, so... "62% is as big as I've gotten on Rex before I got killed by a gang of Cerados." Ooh. No thanks. You can go woo somewhere else. Do they have... I think they have food here. That's what it is. You know, I should have some water. Eat whatever I can and hide. Alright, so you get to like 2.9 tons. And then it slows down again. When I started this stream, I was at 1,500 kilos, so... hungry. This new map is easy to grow, Rex? Well, I thought it was even easier before, no? It just takes time. And if you fumble it once... What is the woo? It's the Kentro. One of the somewhat new playable still. Kinda looks like a Stego, but it's smaller and very spiky. Basically, a very scary Sonic. We don't like him. Not as a Rex. At 3 tons. Oh, yeah, this is where I am. Okay. Is that Prime Mosquito making those noises? No, that's more like a... It sounds then when you swat it away. It's their one call. Hello, Pete. Welcome in. I like the new map. I am lost most of the time, and I love it. Yeah. No, it is good. Barely played the island recently. I have seen them, but not heard the calls until now. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but somehow they seem much louder than most. Even when they're smaller. Once they go, woo! Everyone will know. This is a bit of a risky move, but it's now in the dark or never. There used to be so many trees here. I miss my trees. Kentro is terrifying, so fast and so spiny. Yeah. They are very fast. They have great defense, great damage, great bleed. You just gotta be bigger. That's the plan. Hi, welcome in. I feel like I also need to keep looking behind me as much as I can. Other Rexes can still sneak up on me if they're crouching. If there is a big gator in here, that would also be the end. Have you ever played Path of Titans? Oh yeah. I made videos about it. I've streamed the game before. But it's now been like 2 years. Is this area very reachable for gator? They can get... Oh shit. Absolutely not. This guy... Do you see? That's a... That's a big gator. I am not drinking here. Shit. Another gator killed that one. There's no other way he died there. Oh. Man, I got lucky there. What's happening? New subscriber. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oof. So just because the body decided to float up, I got myself the warning I needed. Oof. I was so close to be getting caught here. Every little pool has a gator in it now. Maybe he's starved? I can drink in another location, and then it's a lot of food. I can come back and from a distance just stare at it. He cannot stay underwater for more than like 15 minutes before he needs oxygen. And if I just wait and stare at it for 15 minutes, I can see if he's there or not. If he's not, then I can eat the corpse. Unless someone else gets it first. Like a horror movie. Mm-hmm. Wait. No. I'm only 3 tons. Which is why I'm being so paranoid. There are no dinos. I've been enough in these pools. I don't think I've ever seen as much gators as it is now. You could just observe the water, maybe it did starve? Well, yes, but I don't have that time at the moment because I'm so thirsty. Damn, it's gonna be morning in just a few minutes. I wanted to have water in my tummy before it's daylight. Look at that stamina, by the way. I have a lot of stamina. Damn. Way more than I thought. And I have the ambush speed now, or whatever you call it. The murder sprint. Peter, a Rex baby. Yeah. Or maybe teenager at this point. Would I drink here? It is not often you have big gators lurking here. It's a bit of a lack of food to do so. Again, there's like corpses there already. Is this where the gator gets me instead? Take a sip. Uh-huh. What the hell am I hearing? Oh, you keep it down. Is he getting hurt? You're welcome to try. Is that a... Oh, it's a little bird. Yeah. Very fierce. Let me drink. Drink at the tree. It might help, yeah. They're biting something. So far, it's not me. Come on. If you see a pair of glowing eyes, start screaming. Don't you dare. No, the daylight. So let's see the gator more easily at least. What are they fighting? Each other? Alright, that will do. Guys! What's going on here? I can smell your blood. Can't you track him like that anymore? No, but really, what were they chasing? Why does drinking have to be life or death situation? Well, so that we can have a little tension in our lives. A little excitement. 27 food. What do we think of this place? I'm still like, if I decide to go here and stay here, will that be my death? But also, I can't go to the Highlands, right? Use F8, huh? Alt F4 for Insta Prime. Yeah, no, I've run out of charges on that one. I've been spamming it so much. When you hit that 50%, starvation becomes the apex predator. Yeah, that's the issue here. Would I? I might have to. Sneak through Highlands into West Rail. Isn't that even worse? Like, I want to be staying in these places where people are not actively seeking out fights. But just enough so that I can hunt and kill things that are somewhat smaller. Is this just some sort of fish that the birds are? Probably. Yeah. It's the birds, never mind. Oh my. Getting chunky. Oh. Okay. Yes it is. But how would you know? Sir, you would not have any idea that it's me unless you actually sniped. This is a bannable offense on the server. Let's just keep that in mind, okay? If I made a report now, it would be clear as day, but I don't want to. So, let's just say this didn't happen. Okay? Good luck to you. Okay. And we want to go this way. How big is that hello? What? Do the stream sniping? Well, there's no other way someone shows up and goes, "Hi, Pete," when I haven't said a word. So, please, to anyone who's considering even doing this, please don't, please. Right, we were to be watching this little pond here. We had a big gator corpse. Usually they only die one way. Oh. Do you need help? You got out? First I was like, I would feel bad if I killed him now, since he can't do anything. But he's out now, isn't it? I wouldn't... He has had plenty of chances to get away now. There's no way. Why would you do that? Why would he do that? I knew it! My food! Rude! Why didn't I just eat him? Here I was, trying to be nice. How big was he, though? Oh, goodness! Yeah, that has to be the sanctuary. I'm Eagle. Hello, nice to see your Rex getting big. Yes. We're getting there. But, yeah. No, I can't risk this yet. Like, if he's, what, 6 tons plus, I would just get drowned. No. Oh boy. Also only crush Kentros to avoid bleed. Okay, gotcha. I've never fought a Kentro before. As a Rex, that is. Now you know there's a Dino. Here was the test. Kindness in the aisle makes you starve, Pete. Well. Like, if he was visibly stuck, unable to do anything, I considered it fair play not to murder him, you know, on the spot. But now I'm going hungry. Pete, grow your Rex like in your videos, east of water axis and delta, else you die solo. Well. The stock Kentro would have just starved, but he got away. And even then, I was giving him a head start. Alright, what does our regular buffet here have to offer? That's by the border. Those are the stuff the birds are eating. Maybe that? Maybe? Oh man, food is gonna be rough. Is there AI? No, there's no AI, which is why this is so tricky. Oh yeah, please come this way. Come. There he goes. Ah, but they're all kind of small, but still. Wait, this is not in the sanctuary. This is the other way. That dialogue is not so small. It's like when Odysseus plucks the bowstring. I have not seen that movie yet. But I did go and see Spider-Man, the new one. It was actually really good. Please say there's something big that entombed on this rock. Hey! I'll take it. Look at that! I know it's not on the diet, but... It's like the lasagna from 2 days ago. It works when you're hungry. Okay. Still gaining. The voices. What? Everyone thinks when you're the apex predator, you become untouchable, when in reality, everyone wants a piece of you and puts you even more on the edge. Yeah. No, I am a bit of a snack still. I really like the new Spider-Man movie. Yeah. No, like... There has been a number of things that have annoyed me a bit in the old ones. One of them was, he's so young. I want to see a bit more of a grown Peter Parker and Spider-Man, right? Other one was, like, the way I see him is, he is very much, what would you call this? Someone who relies mainly on himself? So, like, getting these super high-tech stuff and suits from Iron Man and so on, it's like, yeah, get rid of those. I want to see you do it all yourself. That is one, and another one is, like, when I was reading the comics when I was younger, it was, like, super careful all the time that he can never show his face. He has to have the mask on, right? But then it's like every chance he got in the other movies, he was taking the mask off, and I'm like, what are you doing? It's your secret. Your big secret. You're giving it away to the first person that says hi to you. Dude. So now I felt like they were sort of nailing each of these. And, look at him go. And then sort of the feeling I had watching it, it's like, this feels like one of the comic books. Or maybe even some of the games at times. No, it was a good movie. You can't eat bones as a Rex? No. Nice potato would be good. Wait, what is this? Wait, do we have a bit of a potential ambush location here somewhere? If there's people running by this often. A lone wolf Pete? Well, yeah. Like, Spider-Man, as I know it, is a character that always has, like, a huge challenge. Like a really big one. To the point where he's like, I don't know what to do. It's too much. But then he never gives up and keeps fighting. And just overcomes. Which is why partly he's, you know, a hero character that inspires. So you're very much into Marvel? Well, again, more when I was younger. I was getting the magazines in the mail. It was the highlight of the week. Is there someone like right here? This bush is mine. Okay, now we can see if someone's coming from there. Not the other way. Not quite. It reminded me of Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies. More genuine, just the guy in the suit. Yeah. It's like... It's a bit more down to earth. Not like, what's at stake? Well, the universe, of course. Then it's like, oh, come on. Yes, I know you're there. So it's more like, well, just a guy that age, barely out of school, who suddenly has something extra. What do you do? What percentage, Pete? 51? Almost 52? I can't stand to watch most things anymore. The writing today is typically horrible. Irrational problems create irrational conflicts. Yeah, no, I agree. There's so much crap. Which is why, when something actually good comes along, it's like, oh, really? It was actually good? That's how this new Spider-Man movie felt. Pete, when you're full food, find a patrol zone and camp herby food bushes. Sure, there's a bunch of them around. That way, for instance. These are now bones. Except the sanctuary. Did the gator catch something else? This is new. I'd be inclined to hide most of the time. But I also worry that I'd be just still too long. The only partners he had in the comics and animated series were the Punisher, Blade, Morbius, and Dr. Connors. Yeah. Tom Holland's Spider-Man never really felt like Spider-Man because of Disney, but Sony fixed his character. I might not be able to put my finger on exactly what it is, but this movie felt the most Spider-Man somehow, so far, with Tom Holland, that is. I really liked it. I did. I had a slight hope. He's gonna run. Earlier that... Okay, so no one remembers him anymore, right? In that case, whatever friends he had, girlfriends and so on, before this, I hope they would kind of just... Alright, we don't need to see them again. Now it's just Spider-Man trying his best. That's all we need. And then maybe have, I don't know, some Gwen Stacy or something in the picture. But, oh well. No, it turned out real good. I'm gonna see what this is, and then I think one of these have killed the other one. John Berthel is such an amazing actor. Yes, I really, really like him. Oh, come on. I also saw the movie Fury again not too long ago. Amazing movie. Like, I know what happens because I've seen it before. But at times I'm still like at the edge of my seat when they're having the tank battles. Yes, yes, I'm coming. And this is when something even bigger could show up, but... There's another one? Don't go anywhere. Then we hide. I eat all of you. Look at that. But yeah, again, I really feel like you don't have as many hiding spots here. This is gonna draw some attention to... just nicely in the shade. I feel like Marvel is finally going to fix the mistakes they've made over the years. Their movies are improving, but I fear it might be already too late. Well, let's say the faith in the whole thing might be a little low, sure. But if a movie is really good, then it simply is. And then it will work again. But if it's not, then it just gets worse. Pete, the new movie took direct inspiration from the Insomniac Spider-Man, so there's that. Yeah, no, I can tell. What? Like, that is what fans of Spider-Man likely want to see, right? The stuff they know, but also don't know the story of. Nementita. I'm really just scavenging so many little things that I'm not starving to death. 41 food. That's gonna keep me going. I don't feel very hidden here, but... what's better, warm or cold ranch? Ranch? I don't really think ranch is much of a thing here, where I'm from. Worried about doomsday, kind of all the eggs in one basket. Not necessarily many fantastic movies have failed in the box office because people didn't go to see them. Yeah, it's likely also true. But they have made, it seems, quite a lot of movies or shows which no one really asked for. Like the much less known other heroes and so on. I like the original Spider-Man. Yeah. I think they're so charming. Like, which movie was it? Is it the first or the second one? I think there's one scene where Aunt May's speaking with, Peter Parker. And this, it was not just believe in yourself or like some sort of really basic pep talk, but she was talking some real stuff that you cannot know unless you have, like, really been through life. And I was like, damn. This is a children's movie? It must have been the second movie, I think. I don't remember exactly what was being said. I just remember being so sort of surprised. Problem isn't Marvel, it's the writers. Yeah, like whatever show or movie you pick nowadays, it's the writing more than anything. If it's a good story and good characters, then yeah, that's it. Like, it doesn't have to be like super impressive visuals and all of that and so on. Just like this recent movie Obsession showed us. Pete, you need diets. I know. We're taking it nice and slow. Transformers 1 proves the statement of good movies being guaranteed for success is not true. I don't quite remember those. I'm a little concerned of what's rustling over there. Or where is it even? Did you ever watch Spectacular Spider-Man? No. It's so weird how you can't tell it. Like, is it behind me or in front of me? The second one with Doc Ock? Yeah. Yeah, no, that is still either the very best of them, or at least top 2, top 3. You're telling me you didn't like She-Hulk? Couldn't care less. Daredevil, by the way, otherwise, I thought was great. And the Punisher. Those two, I think, were, when it comes to just shows, probably the best of them, in my opinion. It's no la-di-da and everything is just so... Everything's a joke all the time. None of that, no. I also prefer a bit more of a gritty tone to things, so... What is your current weight size? 52 and 3.2 tons. Oh? That's still by the water? That's quite far, isn't it? Me looping the live stream to break the YouTube matrix. Oh? Spider-Verse were good? I like Moon Knight. I didn't see it. It was a bit interesting, but I also didn't even know something like Moon Knight actually existed. Loki was probably the only Marvel spin-off series I enjoyed. I didn't see that either. It's like, well, yes, he's good in the movies. But would I be watching an entire show of only him? Do you have any advice for newbies? Sure. Stay very quiet. Don't let anyone see you. Don't trust anybody. That is a solid start for pretty much any species. People want masculine male heroes and female heroes that are not obnoxious and annoying. Yeah, you're not wrong. But I think they kind of noticed now, right? It's not selling. I do not want to mess with Trudons either. You haven't watched Spider-Verse? It's probably animated, right? No. Gotta watch Loki? Uh-huh. Loki will surprise you. Give it a chance. Oh. Well, I just cancelled my Disney Plus, which was one of the most obnoxious processes I've ever seen. I think I counted a total of 7 times they went, "Are you sure?" And then you have to click yes. 7 times I had to go, "Cancel it." Like, it was like, is this a joke? Maybe I'll be okay with, like, if they ask me once, they go, "Maybe you want to stay as a customer if you give you a little offer, maybe?" Like, something like that. Okay, but 7? I could not cancel it quickly enough. Yeah. Did you watch Predator Killer of Killers? I actually forgot about that one. I saw the other movies, but not that. Spider Noir is really good. Was that the Nicolas Cage one? Like, it's been so under the radar, that one. Like, is it out? I don't even know. I kind of have to go to the bathroom, but I'm also scared of just getting jumped here. You think I can find a better spot for a 47-second bathroom break? Am I hidden at all? I have like 8 subscriptions I don't use that I can't be arsed to unsub from. Yeah, I was in the same position, but then I was like, you know what? It's time. And I kept like 2 of them. Nick Cage? Right. Okay, I think I can just go for a super quick bathroom break. I have bushes in almost all directions here. Yeah, I just really have to go. Give me 1 second. What are you saying no for? We're fine. What? Stego? No. What do you mean? Where? Everyone's actually saying Stego? Really? I'm trying to listen. It's too called close? Well, which way? I don't want to run into it. Walked by? One is practically breathing on you. On your left? There? Oh, goodness. Do you mean those? Oh, shit. Okay. Or wait. Or then again, I don't think I'm quite big enough yet. This would be very tempting otherwise. Is he the one I've been hearing all this time? Rustling? There, super hidden. Stego peaks at 30. Should be fine. We both have a lot of stamina though. It booped you and left. Mm-hmm. Slightly suspicious that, but alright. Well. That would be an issue. No, thank you. But man, where do you hide? I'm not hidden at all. I like the old bushes. These are not helping. There was a little raptor-looking dude that came up next to you. How is that happening as soon as I'm not by the keyboard? Yeah, no, first I was like, yeah, they're trying to fool me. But I don't know anymore. From a distance, I was like, maybe I can hide there. Now that I'm standing here? I don't know. There are two PZs very close. Like... Right, that way. Yeah. Okay, now I remember where I am. Dondi also showed up with Spino while you were gone. Ah, yes, of course. I don't like that sound. If I stay here, they might actually just stumble upon me coming from below. Oh. This is not a great spot. Oh, goodness. Do you guys hear that? That Stego did rattle the chat like a bee's nest. Oh, dear. Maybe it's better up here. It was terrible timing. It was as soon as you left. Suddenly, there were players all around. We were all laughing about it. We hear it? No. Has me a little concerned sometimes. The damn building is shaking. Who wants to be a snack? A little snack. Only for me. Only for me. I really appreciated you giving a narrator voice when reading my message. Well, it sounded like you started narrating stuff, so I'm like, I gotta adapt. The football Dino will seek revenge soon. Yeah, he's been kicked one time too many. He will have it no more. That's foggy, ain't it? Yo, Pete. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Ah, yes. This Monday feels just a little bit better already. Those again? They're just floating in the air. Who is nibbling? Wait, isn't that the sound of... I know that sound. Yeah. What is he ripping up? It can't be those. Hello, little one. What do you have for me? It's blood, isn't it? He just... Oh, really? I'll take that. Now, where did you go? Here? Is that... Ugh. Who wants a wreck spot? Go ahead. Swallowing a Kentro sounds like it would hurt. Yeah, you might be right. No thanks. Poor guy ain't respawning. Yeah, that's the pain of it. Oh man, I was watching Raptor Rock on Twitch. Was it yesterday? He hadn't been waiting for a wreck spot for quite some time. He got a bad spawn, and within like 60 seconds, a Serato killed him. And I was there like, oh man. Oh. What are you up? Spider Noir. If you do watch it, do so in black and white. Okay. Hello, haven't seen you in months. I'm so happy to be back here. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Where you been? The sound is karma coming for you. Well, I don't believe in karma, so I think we're fine. Are Rex unlocks even a thing anymore? I wonder, actually. Is the queue the only way? By the way, if you were unsure how it works... I think it's here, and then you go to... Is it population control? I think it's the population control place here. I don't quite remember. But it's one of those. And then you can find the queue there. What was your second mutation? I picked this sort of late, just when the hunger starts dropping. And then I went for bleed resistance, because I really want it. Yes, the one against fractures is good, but will it help at this point? Probably not. Here it will. So I'm taking it third, and then... I'm not sure. It sounds like you're hacking into the Federal Reserve. No, that's the Petite's website. I'm hungry. There's not enough food. You have to log in through Discord? Oh yeah. So those are just bugged out body parts. That's new. Was that by the water all the time? Might have been. People keep falling down that cliff to the pleasure of the gator. Who lives there? I only kill canny Rexes. Uh-huh. Well, I don't know if I've ever seen a Rex here who does not go for you as soon as they can. You're hacking the Petite's website? I wouldn't even know how to do such a thing. I like taking hyper-metabolic. Yeah. So for a solo Rex, your fourth mutation, do you go for that one, or... Like, I was actually kind of considering swim speed. But how often is that helpful? Maybe a dumb question. Why don't you go for that food? I checked this out. And sometimes on this server, when the corpse wipe happens, it wipes away the corpse, but the internal body parts are left floating in the air. No one can eat them, so they're just there. So there's nothing I can do about them. But I think they might have disappeared finally. No, still there. Otherwise, I wouldn't, of course. It's about to be dark. Very nice. Then we get to it. Rex swim speed is good anyways. Kind of pointless. If you have less hunger, you're making more damage. Yeah, and that's most of the time probably, isn't it? Rexes killing Rexes is a normal thing. Predators kill each other anytime they can because it's competition for food. That is nature for you. Yeah, and like I'm maining a Deinosuchus. I don't even think about it. I just assume that is exactly how it is. What mutations do you currently have? Well, slower food drain and bleed resistance. And then whatever the fracture one is named. And then we'll see. I feel like Rexes should be cannibals from the get-go. But it means they have more access to food. So it's not just... Hold up. It's freaking right on me. Why does it sound so weird? Like I'm hearing a dun, 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 dun footstep. But then when I see it, it's tiny and it has 4 legs. Diets? I know, I know. The visuals are really freaking out. Maya? Might have been, yeah. The fog plus the sun going down really looks odd. Oh, you're still here? What was that? Well, that's my question. Oh, the uphill walking. Come on, cardio. Trudon venom ass weather. Yeah. That's behind me. But I think this guy's not far. I see way better than he does. I'm in such a weird place. I was tiny anyway. I need something substantial by now. Wait, so I want to go... I want to go this way, actually. Oh, wait. Not quite. Kind of that way. Pete said Maya, so it means Maya's stream is real. It was always real. Just not scheduled. That's new, isn't it? No, that's the one that's been fooling me the entire time. Never mind. I hear Maya isn't very good anymore. Isn't it quite solid? Hardly played, so I don't know. You tell me. But like even... Like if a big one showed up now, I would be in trouble. This little pond, isn't it like right here? Why don't I smell it? If you know what you're doing, Maya is very strong. Yeah, no, it's one of those that's not easy to master quickly. No, I agree. But they're fun to fight. They are. So here's the pond. Where I don't want to be drinking. I'm taking note of that for later, by the way. He has some size, and he seems to be eating enough. That's the sanctuary. That's the pond. I need a proper meal now. Why does it keep screaming like this? Pete, would you play Maya or Herrera? Herrera was, at its core, always fun. But I think it has a bunch of issues at the moment. Like, it can't climb all surfaces anymore. And I'm not sure how its prime is. So it needs a little help. Bait? Yeah, no, this lake is... But him? You mean the one screaming is bait? Can only climb trees. Hmm. So no rocks at all? What happened? Yeah, and then the beginning phases of its life are kind of horrible. What's this guy's problem? Okay, I need to focus here. It's a dangerous place. And we really need the food. So, apologies if I'm not reading every message for a moment. He's really asking for it. Oh man, Trudons. They must be pretty small. Oh, the moving leaves. I'm like, what is that? What's happening with the colors? Wait, am I this close to the sanctuary? Am I not? Oh, okay. It's hard to see here. Well, that means... Oh, never mind. What's this then? I don't think he has seen me. Like, he's inside the sanctuary. They cannot see further than I do. There's no way. Alright, what is this? Has someone claimed it? Up or down? Down, probably? Or... I'm really taking my time here. What are you? It's not the cliff, is it? Please, no. Is it? Oh. It is. It's the bait the gator has left here. Crap. I don't know if this area feeds me. He's not starving. How big do we think he is? We might want to go for these PZs here and hope for the best. I would go north and stay high up on the volcano. Oh, and eat what? Big enough to grab you? It's very likely, yes. The visual size of it can be a little misleading at times. Especially for me, it seems. $19 food. It's getting concerning again. I do not want to run into him. Trudon Venom when it's dark already. I would be blind as a bat. Do they have food though? Or is that Pteranodons messing about? Is there any way I could steal the gator's food? I don't remember how much range he has, like, or how much space I have to move around the water. The PZ might be the play here. Fear the grass rats? Yeah! I was pounced by one of them in my last stream. And that was my first time seeing what their venom looks like nowadays. And it was a black screen, that's it. I could not see anything, I could not do anything. I was just running and hoping for the best. Come on. Come on. There's someone right there. Oh, did he pass me? There he is. Come back. Suddenly it's so clear. Might be that he was here for food, but then saw the same clues as I did. DLC for Doom? Haven't played it yet, no. I've just been busy with this. East Lake Radio Tower Port. Well, if I'm now at 18% food, I can't be traveling across the entire map and hoping I'd find something then. It's too late. Could it be that he's drinking in that... No, the gator would have killed him by now. Who is this? And how is he chatting without a sound? Oh no. I don't like that someone sees me and I don't see them. Oh, hell no. Hold the crush button as soon as you send a message. Yeah. Yeah, there's a gator there. He would make for a good meal. He's bigger than I am, isn't he? Yeah, no, that's a nope. I think he's bigger. He seems up for it. It's not really the plan. Yes, it improves our chances, but... yeah, I mean, he's gonna find me super suspicious now. But maybe he... I don't know. Stays out of my way then. Yeah, I mean, anything would be a nice meal now. Here's the PZ. It's active, so I think herbivores even have food here now. But if I don't get that, then I'm really in trouble. Those little corpses help for a while, but... what is that sound? Hello, guys. Well, might not be a lot, but we need anything I can get. Oh, that bush audio bug. Come on, where is it? Not that. There we go. That's our food problem solved? No, these are tiny. Huh? For now? Yeah. But yeah, any little snack I can get might be all the difference. 87 blood. All I did was bite him once. Hold on. Hold on here. Damn Kentros. I think I hear another one. 85. From biting a baby. Goodness. Always crush Kentros. Yeah, you weren't kidding. There we go. Goodness. So they're not completely silent when they are in their defensive stance, right? I think that's why I was able to hear them. There is one more. Where is it? I'm at 53. Replay mode is working? No. Like the first time I hop in, let's say this evening, I press F2 and it seems to be doing something. But you can't really view the files, and whenever you try it again, it's just never turned on. I should have a drink of water again, by the way. I can't tell the direction, like, at all. But, alright. Quick sip before it's bright. Hi Pete, I was talking about Dino with you the other day on Dusty Thrills stream. I'm now at West Rail Pond at 10 tons. Well, good for you. Sounds like a good run. What? Behave, bird. Behave. Okay, so the water is this way. These dinos have been screaming for an hour. Yeah, or the duration of the night. They seem to like it here. It's like a Dilo Trudon town. I don't know. Ooh, that would be tasty. Do I drink later? Might be gone after. This is where they eat, though. This is an active PZ for herbivores. Hey, how's it going? It's pretty good here. How are you? Don't become an outcast? Well, it's not the goal. But if there's nothing else to eat, and it's starve to death or eat, then we'll see. I haven't killed that many, have I? It's more like at least half of them were already dead when I found them. Food is more important than water. You might be right. Yeah, I know they will be coming here. So let's get a quick sip and then... What is all that? Find us a Maya. Castro? Absolutely not. This is a little scary, but... If I die like this, I'm gonna be a little pissed. That will last through the day. I'm not risking it. Howdy, Rexy getting big? Yeah, I just hit 54%, so much better than 25. Hello, Pete. It's a Viper, like you're live as always. Very nice, very nice. Welcome in. Now then, chubby little herbivores would please me so. So what are you most afraid of running into? Rexes? Stego? Kentro? A fully grown aloe? Maybe. Yeah, if it keeps just pouncing me, it's not great. Yeah, no, I can run away from quite a lot otherwise. But something like a Prime Rex, it's just faster all the time. Even if I can get a little head start by running, its walking is so much faster. You win against Stegos? A big Stego now? Nah. Yeah, that's the sound I'd be concerned of. There's a Prime Rex one calling up in the Highlands. One of the reasons I'm not there. It's getting bright. 18 food again. We're like on the brink of starving more or less all the time. One nice proper kill. What do we think of packies at this stage? If there's like 5 of them, 900 kilos each? I don't know. Maybe I could just scare them enough? There's a Rex in the distance? Yes. Yummy? I mean, yes, yummy, but would I be in trouble? Two tons is too big to be stunned. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, not all of these are super large either. But they're very fast. So I would have to be very close. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Kill or starve? That's their food, isn't it? There he is. Did he see me? It's quite likely. Stream keeps freezing? Really? Is anyone else having that issue? Oh, fuck. I'm at 3.5 tons at the moment. I mean, if they want that food, and I'm waiting here? Yeah, they're long gone. Crap. Smooth as butter? Okay, thanks. Use the water to your advantage. Focus on the game? Yeah, I know. Like, I kind of really need to focus now to survive it all. Standing by this bush might not be it. I need to be more active, I think. Stream is fine for me? Alright, good. You got a lower stream quality. I was having issues too at work. Well, like, you can dial it up all the way to 2K resolution, right? But if your internet is not keeping up, you can just lower it, right? To like 1080p or 720, however you like it. Change your ratio. Yeah, like you can put it on real low if you need to. What? Did I just see? Huh? What are the odds of that? For me? Just a little bug. This is still an active zone. I feel like I should keep that in mind and make use of it. Like, that's herbivore food. There's more herbivore food around. Scripted! I don't know, this game is anything but. Again, if we study this location, we have this, and I could actually also move a little bit. Food drop, yeah. But wait, Rexes don't have food drops, do they? Someone said that in the last stream, did they not? Or who was it for then? Hate carcass. It's the first. So that's in the border. It's probably bird food. What is that? Is that... No, that's by the pond, is it? I'll have a quick look over here, because there's another PZ here. It's just that this place looks so different. It's the decision making. The slow stress. What is the correct choice? The one choice you make somewhere here in between is often the one that decides if you die or not. When I was making my last Rex video, at times in between, I just went like to have a look at the F2 replays. And sometimes I'm like slowly crouching around, moving super sneakily, and there's no one close, like not even close at all. And I'm just being slow and sneaky for absolutely no reason. It might be the case now too. But there can be that one time when there is actually a big Rex right beside you. So... that's also herby food. I'm tempted to camp it, but I don't know if I have enough food in the stomach to wait. Dino habits are hard to break? Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to be a little more active. Excuse me? Hey! He took off quick. Can't I get his prints? Something shaped like a barrel like that should be leaving some heavy prints. I have a lot of stamina. So does he. But... is that other guy still here? Man, this gator is feasting. Look at this. Leave some for the rest of us. You're still there. He hit here so well the last time. Careful. I know. Prime croc for sure. But he really can just stay here and survive? I don't think he killed all of those. People tend to just fall off this cliff. I really need food. You're still here. What the hell? Give it a go. Look who's catching up. What? Ah. Did that hill just mess it up? No. This sliding took my kill? I had him. He was dead. This sliding took my freaking kill. But he should be bleeding, right? Oh, man. Come on. Track it. It's the lag. Well, that wouldn't be the first time either. Where'd you go? Hi. I'm glad you went no further. Is that the bug or someone else? Morgan Street. I know, I know. It's making me so paranoid. Bro should have legged it. Yeah, I don't think he was that low in stamina. Good kill? Yeah, like I thought I missed him there, honestly. But well, got the guy. Ah, we needed this. One of the most annoying bugs, really. Just pick it up. Hour 8 of growing this Rex, by the way. Yeah. Alright, I don't know when I get my next kill. Here it goes. So, there was an allo calling this way? You ever get the feeling you're being watched? Sure. That was a nice meal. Yeah. From, what was I, 12% or something? To 53. No, there is someone else now. You missed the noodles? Did I? Mud up? That is Prime Rex. That direction. That is the one direction I will avoid. Watched just by 380 people? Yeah, no, people seem to like the Rex stuff, clear. Why would he call back? Now it's coming here. Now it's time to play it safe again? Yeah. Just checking. No, there's still something. Streaming is soothing. That's good to hear. There's the smallest little something this way. I want it. Foster got an update like 4 hours ago, Pete. Okay. On the live branch? Is he below? It's not here. It's so annoying when you can't tell the direction. It's like between my ears. Is that the neighbor's dog? Sending love from South Africa. Very nice. Welcome in, welcome in. I have time. I can be slow. A Rex vid a day keeps the depths away. Yes, yes. Now we can also change to other hunting areas. That is actually a good point. I'm somewhat getting the feeling that this is not necessarily where, you know, the big Rex Geos go for food. Still. Which would be a reason why I could consider staying here even. If I get the occasional Maya, Serato, whatever, at least for the time being, it just might be enough. What's up, Pete? Rex is cool, but I think people just like watching your streams. But I do see a difference in numbers. I do. Which is fine, of course. The T-Rex is the male lion of the Isle. I always thought the Serato sounded most like a lion. Does it not? Well, then again, this one does too, partly. What are the next dinosaurs coming to this branch? I think there will be a horde test coming soon with new playables. The Kamara, I think, just might be in that. Maybe even the Baryonyx too, but I don't know. No one knows. You aren't mudded up. Well, where do I get a bath? And there is still someone here. He just keeps rustling. Is he in there? I see now Rex's north, middle, dam, lake area, more north. Okay. I think naturally people gravitate to streamers playing Apexes or at least carnivores. Rexes get the most views. Yeah, like I can just see that in if I ever made a video or streamed a herbivore, there is a definite decrease in interest. So, true enough. Is that the really big one? Yeah, the Kamara, yeah. It's huge. Doesn't the Camara take something crazy like 20 hours to grow? Well, I am really curious on how they're gonna do that. Oh? Because if something of the size of a Rex takes the long hours that it does, as you know, if there's something twice its size, because it likely will be, or something will be. Oh, goodness. Wait, that moves too fast. Then it's hard to imagine they would decide that it's double the time. Like, are you gonna make it 40, 50 hours? Like, it's not reasonable, I think. I hope that's not what they do. I don't know. Or maybe they reach a certain stage, which is kind of formidable, and then the very last parts of it, that's where the real time goes into. I don't know. I gravitate to Pete himself, no matter what he's playing. Well, that's good to hear. Wait, did this one... Did someone just say honk? You have some pretty good vision from here, actually, and a little bit of cover. The rain is also bugged, so you won't lose your mud. Oh? Well, the next time I see a bath, remind me. I'm still debating, like, is there someone just standing still? Or someone who just ran by real fast and went honk while he was at it? There's the PC again. What is the least played dinosaur in this game in your opinion? It's gonna be like... Wait. There is someone still around. Dryo? It's likely yes. And why do I sometimes smell... Sounds like a freaking hamster getting cozy in his cage. I can't tell where the sound is coming from. Hilda, I'm very late. It's fine. Welcome in. We're on the hunt here. There's that. Eggs. Okay, so this one is far. And it's north. Oh. What do you sometimes smell? Showering helps? Well. I guess you gotta do it sometime, but... I've barely been here since the map updates. I'm not super familiar with this. Is there a cliff here? Did something fall? in case you should do a dryo video for the challenge. It's really funny when you're smaller and you pick up a pumpkin. It covers your entire head. There it is. 3.6 tons. Looks kind of small. They need to fix pulling organs and chunks from bodies. Yeah, it's in a bit of a rough spot at the moment. Again, it's not a corpse. False alarm. Why is it so silent stalking? Well, I'm now at a point where, like, I'm not that heavy yet. So, I'm silent when I want to. Also, quite fast and need stamina even. But yeah, I wouldn't be picking fights with bigger things. What a scam, I know. Scammed again. Get water? What? Did I just hear a squeak? This zone is very large. Maybe I should look around a little more. Dryo video title. I played the least played dino in this game and found out why nobody plays it. If stalking was loud, it would be pretty useless. Well, yeah. I mean... Oh, goodness. That's a subscriber. Tortious Loyal Slave has subscribed. Thank you very much. I'm like, oh, what's attacking? I keep forgetting I have new stream alerts. So that's all south. Right. I'll go shower real quick. Don't die before I get back. Alright. Tazy is showering. There is no way I can die. We can all rest easy. Demonetized. Huh? What did I say? Here somewhere, still, is someone rustling all the time. But it's so far that the game is not giving me a direction to it. Meh. Maybe your alerts should be a shotgun effect instead. I don't know. We'd all be scared every time, at least for a start. That's a big stego, by the way. On the way home, ready to start gaming. Very nice. Workday over? The name of the new subscriber. Oh, right. Well, if YouTube allows such a name, then surely it's fine to say it aloud. It's fun to have a full pack of dryos just hanging out and causing chaos. Live in America. Please don't do a shotgun sound effect. No, won't happen. Oh! There's the rain. That stego is not that far anymore. Well, food at 40. Oh dear, it's really raining. Is it a storm? I forgot my umbrella. Oh dear. You have a secret admirer. Oh dear. Well, I would hope that this person comes out of the bushes. Go ambush Delta. YOLO! No, we can't be YOLOing with this. It takes too long. When fighting a stego, always bait. They have now a longer cooldown between their power swings. Yes, yes. I am well aware. I haven't practiced my stego fighting for a few months now, though, but I imagine it's a little easier now, considering the attack speed change. What's going on with officials? I have no idea. I never play on them. Guess I have okay-ish camouflage? The fog is new, is it? Stalker level 5. So that's bugged body parts. What are those? That's the sanctuary. That's not. Between Pete's voice and the rain, I'm falling asleep. It's time for a nap. Breathe deeply, relax your shoulders, and only listen to the rain and the sound of my voice. Pete, which Spider-Man films are your favorite? The latest one and the number 2 of the Tobey Maguire ones, I think. Stop that, I was actually getting tired. Alright. No more relaxation. You are in the Isle. Anything can sprint at you out of the darkness and try to eat you alive at any moment. Proceed to tense your shoulders. Frown a little, maybe even. Don't breathe deeply. Hyperventilate every now and then. And you just might make out of it. Wait, those are more floaty parts, aren't they? Never mind. I haven't really nailed down a spot where I can surprise him. Spider-Man 2 is my favorite. Doc Ock is so good. Yeah, he is. I'm going for a nap. This was the right vibe to choose to fall into. Yeah, the floaty parts have been there a long time by now. Okay. No Kentros and no Stegos, please. What server is this? Personal? I like to keep it secret when I'm growing an Apex. There's a bit too much risk to it otherwise. Do they do corpse cleanups here? Yes. That's why that happens partly, I think. Did it just happen again? I think it did. Oh no, never mind. Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man films are literally the best. Yeah, the third is almost a bit more of like a meme at this point. Which was a little disappointing because I always liked Venom. And when Peter has the symbiote. So, yeah. But otherwise, yes. He's still just keeping those to himself. There's a big gator in this pond. I almost went there to drink. But yeah, it caught a Kentro right in front of me. Does the rain help hunting? Well, it will mask other sounds too. Maybe sometime. If I'm extra big, then sure. Right now? Bully Maguire's the best thing to hit cinema. Yeah, with the grown man emo face. That's what we all wanted. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Venom has to be my favorite Marvel character? Sure. We are Venom. No, it's fun. Sounds small though. Probably should. Ain't been dropping no eaves, sir, honest. That's from Lord of the Rings, isn't it? You there, down there. I have your address. Don't you forget. Hot take, Star Wars is better than Marvel and Harry Potter. The latest Star Wars movies? Well, much of the latest Marvel stuff was equally poorly written, I guess, so... Gonna be evening soon. Kind of ready for another night. But yeah, I haven't quite had enough juicy kills for my liking, which probably means I need to move somewhere else. I'll try these PCs now that I have a little more time again. Little Goblin Jr. gonna cry. I mean, it is memorable. It is. Modern Star Wars? Absolutely not. No. Like, well, we could go on and on about it. I still think one of the biggest offenders ever is the Rings of Power TV show. Oof. Like, I'm happy as long as I accidentally forget that it exists. Man, they messed it up so bad. They had the best, like, fantasy setting ever made in their lap. With that budget, and then that's what they produced? Yeah. No. Oh, it hurts. It still hurts. That show is not real? Yeah, no. Its name might get whispered sometime, but then it's forgotten once more. Are you saying Tolkien did not write loving, slimy orc families? Yeah. Huh? Okay. Yummy. What's your weight? Not enough, but we're working on it. Anyone else here watch Star Wars Theory, New Vader Episode 2? I saw some sort of clips about this on, like, Instagram, and I'm like, what is this? Is it completely fan-made? I think it is, right? Maul meeting Vader? But that's also a different show, isn't it? He survives a bite? Huh. Not my favorite target by any means, but... Where did I leave the other one? Surprisingly, still gives food. It's fan-made. Nice. Honk. Wait, they were coming up the hill, I was by a bush. Where was I? I was so tunnel vision on these little guys. Double snack. Yep. It's getting dark early. Do you not watch animated stuff? Not really, no. I think I somehow, in an early age, got a bad taste for it. And it's likely not completely justified. But yeah. No, it's like... My parents took me to see The Lion King when it was in the movies. And I was like... This singing is annoying me to no end. Yeah, it's like... Can't they leave Maul alone? Feels like his story's over and done with at this point. Give us something new. Yeah, I mean, they have all the potential to do any sort of new character, but they somehow just don't. Oh goodness, what is that? How fast is it moving? If we consider the distance... What's that? What do you think? Isn't that too fast to be something large? Oh. Someone turned the lights on. Heavy metal is timeless? Well, yes. Watch Attack on Titan and Avatar The Last Airbender, and it should fix it? Yeah, no, I'm all for it. Like something that has opened that door for me a little bit. I watched Castlevania on Netflix recently, and I was like, I enjoyed this. Oh, wow, it wasn't that small. Yeah, no, I like Castlevania, especially the first season with Dracula. So yeah, it's not out of the question. Eat up, come on. Spine. Still only 38. My diet is terrible. Pete, have you ever played Battlefront 2? I don't think I did, no. Oh. Let's turn that back. What sounds like that? Rex eating ASMR. Alright. Our glorious nighttime is here. The hunt is on. I might not be reading every message now, guys. Just so you know, gotta stay alive. Do they have food here, or...? What is that? Come on. Kentro. How big is it? If there's a bunch of them... What do we think? Am I in a good range to start crushing Kentros? Or am I too early? Did you watch season... Well, if you're asking me, I think I saw all the Castlevania seasons, yes. I just don't want to see the Trudons. A little early? Kendra fully grown is 2 tons. If there is a bunch of them, yeah, I do not want to do that yet. And he's not alone if he's F-calling, right? Primal was magnificent. I never saw that. I only saw some clips of it. Looked really good. Imagine when you hear that sound, the rustling. Imagine that there's like a kid with a paper bag of candy just trying to eat it quietly. Attack on Titan. I've heard it mentioned often, yes. Kentros do suck in water. Well, this is also not somewhere you want to dip your toes in. No lack of stegos up there. Greedy Dino hugging all the nutrients. Yeah. Oh? It is so tempting to just send it, right? But I need to be patient. I'm not there yet. Nice and slow is the game. Sounds smelly. Is it a bird? Let's hope someone else comes looking at it. What's that then? I don't quite like its location. I need water again. 4 tons. Salty chicken legs, I see, Pete. I just came home, had a toast, started prepping this stream today. I could eat a pteranodon at this point. Is the stream lagging a bit? I've heard a few say today. I did increase the bit rate a bit. But I didn't think it would be making that kind of a difference. Afternoon, folks. Mr. Defeat. Well, good afternoon. Welcome in. How are you? Oi, Pete, did you play with the Rex offline these days? Offline? If you mean off stream? No. Oh shit, no thank you. The entire growth of this Rex is in the live streams. I have not played a minute off stream. It's coming this way too. Does a fully grown stego run you down? I'm not sure. It might. But I'm also not staying to find out. We're not past midnight yet. You look like a Rex that ate my Tenno 2 days ago. I was going to hack you in revenge. I don't think I've killed a single Tenonto. So, yeah, no need. Feels like Pete has been wandering around the same zone for 2 hours. Yes, and there's a good reason for it. Let me show you. We might have a minute to spare. Now, I won't be showing you exactly where I am. Seems like a bad idea. But I'm thinking Delta, too dangerous. Highlands, too dangerous. West Rail, too dangerous. Here, the south, too dangerous. Swamps, likely also too dangerous. So, where do you go? Somewhere between them. Here, here, here. Maybe here? I'm not sure what this place is like nowadays. And like in between the main zones where people go. Like I'm mainly avoiding stuff like Georexes, right? So if you see me just sticking to one of these places here, it is for that reason. I don't think I'd be alive even, like if I was strolling around the highlands. There's Kentros, Dibbles, like anything like that would have, or could still kill me rather easily. There's a Tenno body in the river, Pete? Right, well, I didn't kill it. Perhaps calming the beach? It makes me very visible, though. Easy to spot. What map are you using? This is one called Vulnona. Like, if I just Google the Isle map, it's like... I thought I heard steps. Yeah, like the second link or something, at least for me. I have a small Rex, says Art the Bear. Very nice. What is your growth? Well, it looks like I have a little bit of size, but 4 tons is not a lot when it comes to this. You can hunt in the entire east except North Lake. That's a prime Rex hunting spot. Watching this audio only for a while was scary. Just a Rex jump scare during ambushes? I mean, I would still. Like, I have a bad diet. I have 40% food. I would be okay to relocate somewhere else. I could do it now. I have a route in mind even. But also, I guess one of the reasons I've stayed here is it's a little on the edge, sure, but I'm alive and I am at 56, which is not nothing. If I just keep doing this, previously I have been able to just keep that up until like 70%, and then I'm like, okay, I really need to eat something bigger. That's not a tail, it's a cliff wall. Okay. How is this for an hunting spot, by the way? I could get... What? Is it like underground? Bird? Ah. Do Herbies still grow on the northeast peninsula? I'm not sure. Here comes the loud waterfall. Eee. You can do it. Never mind, you can't do it. Oh? Well, why not? Hold up! That's more than I thought! Give me the yummies. Okay, alright. Yes. From 30% to 36. Ooh. Okay, then we get some water. This place feels a little risky, but... Let's see here. How often do you see very big dinos waiting here? Hmm. Couldn't I just... I don't know if it's any better. Now, this is a very, very unusual spot to be camping as a dino. It is not completely impossible. See? Oh? What the? It's not... No, okay. That's what I thought. There's no way. That's what he says. The best drink of his life. Every time. There's a waterfall downriver below the bridge where dinos can't reach you. Nah. You're grabbable on land. You shouldn't risk there. I know, I know. I'm risking it anyway. This is how we do it. Only a prime can get you? No, like a basic 75% dino would still grab me on land. But he wouldn't be staying here, so... I know the waters, you see. Most of the time. Right, so I was considering a spot here. Don't you dare. Yeah, keep walking. Thank you. I don't want him to put dirt in my eye. No thanks. That sound carries very far. There's a dino somewhere there, resting on like the surface of the water. And I can hear it from here? Isn't that kind of crazy? I didn't know it carries that far. Oh well. Huh? What was that? Would be funny if you could camp a safe drinking spot. They drink there to avoid getting gathered and get wrecked instead. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. Yeah, this Rex is staying alive. It is, however, not growing very fast at the moment. So Adina was there? It was close. Yeah. Their chat is bugged. Sometimes you hear them underwater talking while they're on land. Really? Oh, well, not that I'm chatting often, but still. Do you ever bridge camp as a Rex? Not so far, no. Do you know what that means? Or is it far? I thought there was a big Rex resting right beside me in the bush. No, that one's far away. Hmm. Where's a good spot that baby herbivores like to grow? I saw quite a bit of them in the swamp, actually, when I was growing a Kentro myself. Otherwise, I haven't played herbivores very often. I think Highlands has a fair bit of, again, Kentros, Dibbles, that sort of thing. Hello neighbor, greetings from Norway. Been watching your videos for a while, but first time I actually go watch live. Well, hello neighbor, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Do you recommend Dino for a new player? I mean, I went for it without a lot of experience. It's not impossible, but you sort of have to expect that you might not quite make it on your first attempt. And not even the second. But if you just keep at it, then sure. Was that the bird I left? I think it is. Shall we say hello to our gator neighbor here? Swamp is always full of people? Nowadays, yeah. I don't know what changed. Towards mangroves too? Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could at this point, again, just go somewhere else. I have okay amount of food and a low diet, so my food is not going to be dropping for... Wait, when does it go up? Was it after 60? Or was it... I don't quite remember. Like 65, 70? Then it might be a different scenario. Would mangroves be a good hunting ground then? When I was playing Gator, there was this one island where I saw people all the time, but they just wouldn't come close enough to the water. And I kept thinking, why don't I see Rexes here? You know, that would be it. Look at this greedy guy. He has a failed fridge. Never mind. That's a failed corpse wipe. He's probably hungry. Love from Ireland. Greetings. Very nice. Welcome in. Never been to Ireland. What is your weight? I'm now at 4.2. It's something, but it's also not really much. Come on, get up. I feel like I'm narrowly dodging these Kentros all the time. Yo, Florida Man says hello. Hello, Florida Man. Welcome in. What's the bird screaming at? Is there a chance you play Spore on your stream? Never played it. So unlikely. Oh? What do we think of this? I have so far avoided Stegos, Kentros, Big Aloe, you name it. Just barely. Is the bird following something? Just giving away its location, one calling? They do that sometimes. Rex's hunger is pretty good, I'd say. It doesn't raid too fast. Well, especially when your diet is at 28% instead of 128. Then it is slow, yes. Am I that loud? Hell yeah, Defeat Pete Rex Stream Part 2. Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. You could take one Kentro, but it's very strong against a Rex for some reason. Yeah. No, the goal is still to be very sneaky and minimize risk. Just stay alive, that's all. Because there will be a time when they are the ones running, not me. I just gotta be patient until then. Are we playing unofficial? No. Too much hackers and mix packing and who knows what. You're still live. I'm away from home, so I can't join for long, but have a good live. Yeah, no worries. Good to see you. So that's a no on venturing to the island? No, I mean... Let's say I manage to kill something juicy and I get a lot of food. I could make the trip. Oh, great. It increases the risk a lot? Sure. No, we'll have to sort of see what happens and improvise. Try to decide what makes sense. For some reason, I keep running into Packies the more north I go here. They're just so quick. Now, what do we have here? What does that? Is it like one whatever corpse? And the Troodons and the birds are picking off tiny parts? I avoid a roaring Rex, yep. For some reason I expected more action than your Dino streams, but it's slow at the moment. Well, I am on purpose avoiding a lot, I am. Because again, if I see one 9-10 ton Rex, it's over. I cannot escape. I simply cannot. Unless he fumbles it real bad. Oh, hello! How good is he at running? Are the Troodons after him? I still have the stamina of a young man. I might be able to do this. Look at him! Did he just stop? He can't just disappear. Huh? I was really trying to keep my eye on it. He just did a Batman on me. You break line of sight for 1 second and poof. Oh, wait. So he must have continued running. There's no other option. He's gonna be too quick. Unless he gets stuck. Ah, he's too fast. Where did this Maya go? Are you still here? Hello! Oh, you guys, thank you. What are you guys doing? Oh, that was amazing. Nice. Oh, the joy. Oh, you're still here? No, he's too quick. Okay. Oh, man, that was amazing. Oh, that pleases me. Are you primed? No. I'm just 4.3 tons, not even 60% yet. Oh boy. Are they gonna start screaming now? Eat! Quick! Eat! Huh? Okay, that one's just not gonna work at all. Alright. Keep down! Is Pacquiao died? I don't remember. We gotta be quick now. What? Can I please just eat the whole body? There are so many body parts here. I would just happily eat all of those. Oh well. Like... What? This is too buggy nowadays. There... and... no. I'm not even eating at this point. Come on! Okay. Oh? I feel like my diets could have been way better than this, but it's so hard to eat. Peter got a Rex at 58 if you want a group. Not at the moment, thank you. Am I hidden here at all? Still with the Alt F4 jokes? Unless there's like a corpse cleanup happening any moment. Gastro... Excuse me? Gastroliths would be nice. To maximize... Oh, but I don't have any clothes. Never mind then. Alright. Do I gain weight at 60? Or was it like 65 to 70? I don't remember. Should we head to the island now or wait? I think I should eat this all while I still can. Does throwing up destroy nutrients? No. It's water and the food content otherwise of your stomach, but not the nutrients. Salt, you're thinking. There's no salt close at all. It's like on the other side of water access, perhaps. Why is there a delay in your voice and video? Is there? If I'm checking stream health in YouTube Studio, it says stream is healthy and excellent. So I feel like we should not have any issues here. No delay for me? No delay? Okay. But I've heard there has been like 3 or 4 people reporting like some sort of issue today. I'm not quite sure why that is. It is also possible that YouTube is having some sort of momentary issues. It happens. I don't see any voice lag. Okay, good. Why does it do that? Oh, okay. There. I think there's one more part here somewhere. Well, I think that's it. I thought. Might attract attention, these. Certainly better. 57. 93 food again. A snack pack to go. YouTube just lags for me. It can go for a good couple of seconds of loading. Yeah, okay. Well, if it's, you know, not half of you having issues or even a part of it, then maybe we're okay. There's just not too much I can do about it in the moment. Okay. But still, what was their plan? Oh, look at that. A chunky Rex. Not a prime. We can take him. You want a place where there's no competition from other predators and an abundance of easy food. Would the island provide? I think there is competition there. Less so than here. But if I just grow a bit. Yeah, we'll be growing now. Food at 92. The stream has been silky smooth. Okay, nice. Stream delays when you type in the chat. It shows you type 2 seconds later on stream. What island are we talking about? Well, since we're just digesting the dinner for a little bit. So when I was growing dinos lately, I have been swimming around here, right? All of this. And whenever I'm like here or here, this, like 1, 2, 3, 4 zones and these mass migration zones here, all of this is like chock full of something all the time. A lot of big herbivores and Allosaurus and so on. So when I've been in the water, I'm like, where are the Rexes? Because stuff is just waiting to get eaten, it seems. But I barely ever saw one. $91. Can have a bite. So is it more the speed of the YouTube chat? Not like, you know, visuals, voice, and video of the stream? Good stuff. Yay, lunch break. There's still an A. I don't believe that. Could be that what you're watching the stream on? Hard to say. I'm looking a little bigger. Look at that. I'm not very heavy, but this is not a baby anymore. Nice. It's harder to hide. Please, no Trudons. Left to go play the Isle myself, died in 5 minutes, came back to watch Pete instead. Well, welcome in. I have been patient and very paranoid, very sneaky. And I think that's what you need to do at this stage, so... You look beefier? Oh yeah. I started today at 1600 kilos. So... Not nothing. Would you fall off a cliff for a $20 donation? I don't think so, no. Heading to the gym. Have a good stream, a good night, Pete and chat. Very nice. Remember to focus on technique and warm up. Don't injure yourself. And enjoy the training. What's he looking for? Funny he missed me, by the way. The stream pauses for me every 2 seconds and my Wi-Fi is good. Maybe I should lower the bitrate a bit for next time. If well, there's a number of people who are having some sort of loading issues, I don't know. Like I set the bitrate from 30 to 40k. Maybe I should set it at like 35. Oh, goodness. New subscriber! I am not sure how to say this name, but thank you very much. You're not hidden at all, I know. But it's like, it's... And Robert has also subscribed. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like the best stealth in the game is standing still. Like you can just be standing still in the open sometimes and people are like, they see motion, not you. There is the problem Wi-Fi? If I have a buffering issue, I just lower my quality. That should do it, yeah. If not, then it's either my new bitrate or YouTube in general. You should have picked a green skin, you would blend in. Well, I was in that one spot hoping I'd get that green skin, son of something something. But 2 Serratos forced me to run away. I'm in a hotel's Wi-Fi and 1440p and I have no issues. Look at all the bones I left behind. I wonder when I could be messing around with the gator in that pond. Stream's perfect, okay. I'm watching on my iPhone and haven't lagged once. Well, I don't know what to make of it. It seems more people say it's okay than those who say there's something off. But still. Back from the store, what did I miss? Oh man, you missed the moment. Look at my food. It is completely full. I was having a joyful slaughter over here. It's not that far back. If you check back like, what can it be, 10-15 minutes? You could still see it. Bro's streaming on a rock. Well, I don't know. Who's wrestling? Peach, cobbler, cheesecake, or turtle? I think turtles on the diet. Otherwise, I don't know. 93. I don't know, man. Like, I was slightly skeptical of this area for me to stay, to grow and hunt. How many other Rexes have we seen? 2? They were also not large. I think they had the same idea as I have. They're just here to hide, mostly. And yeah, it works. Mess with Prime Dino around 82 tons. Or 8.2. Yeah. Apex egg. I'd like to get one of those one day. Are you excited for the new Spino coming out? Sure. I just don't think it's like in the next week or two. So hello, Pete. Can you recommend the Beyerdynamics DT990 headset? Just looking for a nice gaming sound. There are 2 versions of this headphone. The very first one, I would not recommend for most people. Oh. And the reason for it is I think it's, of all the headphones I've tried, and I've tried a lot, that one specific headphone has the most treble of all headphones I ever heard. So, like, if you want a very, very bright sounding headphone and this is your preference, or, I don't know, people when they age, they hear higher frequencies less, then maybe. But otherwise, it's hard to recommend. No. Unless, again, you want a very, very bright headphone. So if you're playing the Isle, the sounds of the bushes or the sounds of the rain or this, it's gonna be like really sharp. Otherwise, the second version of it I have hanging there since I was curious. It has less of that high treble. It's still a bit bright. But if you're into using EQ at all, you can just take it down a smidge and then like raise lower frequencies from like, I don't know, 120 hertz up. And yeah, it's quite good then. Do you think whenever Giga comes out, it would win against the Rex? I don't know. My suspicion is that the one like fighter brawler of these creatures is going to be the Rex, right? And then is the Giga going to be like the master of bleed damage, perhaps? Like it was in Legacy? And the Spino, I don't even know. Some sort of water ambush thing, maybe? But yeah. Like, it's kind of tough to imagine that they'd make this beefy guy not be that type of animal, but remains to be seen. I love this mustache more than your entire face. Alright, mustache approved, got it. Big boy. Yeah, not yet, but... There was also a Rex that way, which I do not want to meet. That's him, isn't it? That's close enough, I think. No thanks. Wee. In Path of Titans, my favorite place to grow was Red Island. I don't remember the names anymore. There might be more than one Rex. Are they fighting? Have you experienced the tripping mechanic yet? I have. I've had it like twice. It does not happen often, but it could be pretty bad if it happens at the wrong time. Have you seen the quit scale next to the Rex? Not in this game, no. Ooh. This Stego is in so much trouble. I'm tempted to go for it, but I know there's one, maybe two other Rexes right on the other side of it. That might put me in a bad spot, and I have a lot of food at the moment. I do not have to risk it, even though it would be very, very fun to see it dead. Nah. Patience, patience, patience. Skåne T-Rex? I suppose not. Thank you for the headset help. Yeah, no worries. Biodynamic has a bunch of other options. There's one I have not tried personally, but gets like a lot of praise otherwise, which might be similar to what you've been looking at. It's the, let's see, the name is like Tiger 300R. It's a bit of an older headphone at this point, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I have not tried it, but I've seen people say good things about it. Otherwise, there's one more. Well, there's a lot more, but anyway, let's not deep dive too much into it. No, I used to have the DT1990 Pro 2nd edition, or the 2nd version, and I kind of regret selling it. Also a bit of a spicy treble there, but it was nice otherwise. I have enough headphones though. I really shouldn't. You should leave? Probably. They're over there, all of them. I'm just thinking, how likely is it that they stumble upon right where I am? If I'm sort of to the side like this? It is also getting a bit late for me. I really need to get a hold of my sleep schedule. What monster tonight? Well, this one's already gone. Good old, why not? That's a road. Oh. Thank you, I'll try the 300R, the price is similar. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey Pete, love the devblog spoken video. You thinking of doing any more vids in that style? I'm a little tempted to, yes. There's just, well, like if I compare how many views it got compared to the usual stuff, it's very, very low. But also it was the first time I ever did it, so slightly undecided. I'm gaining weight a little bit. Head to the island, or at least somewhere safer. Your food is good. I'm sitting pretty safe here. What one is the good one? It is. How's your leg, Pete, by the way? It's been a bit bad again. After the Canada trip, I thought I would quickly get back to biking. But I was once feeling too optimistic, and I actually tried some gentle jogging. And it's been kind of shit for 2 weeks, at least ever since. I should not have done that. It's been like inflamed all the time. But I'll try some other exercise. If you're 60%, just log and go to sleep. Yeah, just about. But yeah, I'm sort of pushing it a little now. I did not quite sleep enough during the weekend, so I need to catch up at some point. Yeah, we can still do quite okay. Just looking at my alarm. What happened to your leg? Well, I dislocated my right knee 2 years ago now. And then after that, I was only using my left one, so my left knee dislocated too. So I've had a shitty process of trying to come back to normal from that, and it's just not okay still. Stream stuttering? You're not the first one to say this today. You're like number 5 so far. And I don't know why. What mutations do you have? Slower food drain, bleed resistance. Then I'm thinking I go resistance against bone break. And then finally, undecided. Good stream so far. Thank you. It's a myth you can catch up to some sleep. You can only sleep in advance to a late... Did they kill that stego? B. Rabbit, chicken, deer, hipsy, trike. People. I don't know if that's the same guy. He might have moved. He's still there. Take care, by the way. Is your doctor still cocky? I haven't seen a doctor or any sort of therapist for months at this point. They just gave me the supports, did the MRI scans, gave me a bunch of exercises, and I mean, I've been quite okay. But yeah, I can't run, I can't jump. If I walk downstairs especially, I can still look a bit like an old pirate. But oh well. Trike or potato? It's tempting to check out. It would help. But knowing there are other Rexes kind of close. Same thing with my shoulder now for 3 months. Did dips and something snap, but I don't know what. It's getting better though. Yeah, no. I kind of wish someone would have given me this advice earlier. I wish I would have been training my injury much earlier. I didn't know that was what I was supposed to be doing. Now, I'm no doctor, and I don't know your shoulder and your injury. It's mostly better to listen to the doctor, but exercising it is very likely a good idea. Just very gently and specific exercises. And I'm only saying this because I wish someone would have told me. Anyway, Indian food will help you relieve your pain, I guess. What the? Excuse me? The tiniest little thing. How are your footsteps so loud? Look at him! How is he that small? Huh? Okay. You could barely see him. But you could still hear him. Sleep? What's that? Yeah, no, that's what I need to be moving away from. I tend to get... What should we call this? Maybe a little touchy. I have a bit more of a harder time just sort of reining myself in if I'm too tired. I get a bit more emotional and snappy maybe. And I don't like that, so... It's still there. You know, I like to just be in full control, let's say. Sleep is a waste of time, so boring. I find that I like it more and more as I age a little bit. What the? Happens to the best of us, I suppose. I'm surprised they didn't recommend someone to help with muscle therapy. Well, don't even get me started. But yeah, no, they were feeding me painkillers and nothing else. From 1 to 2 to 3 different kinds at the same time. That was not what I needed. But alright, let's pay attention here. You had terrible doctors? Yes. And it was not just one. Just when I had dislocated my knee, we went to the emergency. He sent me home to eat like basic grocery store painkillers and said, you get over it. Next one gave me 2 different kinds of morphine. No one said, you could use some physical therapy. Let's book you in somewhere. Or maybe you should find some place. Anyway, I'm gonna start ranting about this, so let's not. Alvedon, exactly. Oh, you can't walk? Walking stick or crutches? Nah, you can get it yourself. Have some Alvedon and go home. Again? Oh man, these have fooled me so many times. That's what I'm smelling. Never mind. Alright. Joint muscle problems, you actually don't want to take pain meds because you overforce it, because you don't feel natural boundaries. Well, if they're that strong, sure. But also, like, my inflammation gets way worse if I don't move. And also if I move too much, like when I was trying to jog, that does it too. So it's like, I need to move, I need to exercise gently. Try to build muscle, but not overdo it. That's when, like, I almost feel normal. But yeah. If I only lay still like I did so long, most of my right leg was just disappeared and terrible inflammation all the time. As soon as I wake in the morning, it's just like I can feel my heartbeat in my leg. But anyway, 59%. We started at 48. Slow and steady does it. Yeah, so far so good. They're probably just squeezing the most amount of money possible out of you. Yeah, It's actually insane. I can only imagine trying to control the pain with regular medication. I'm in the army, and second time I hurt my shoulder. The army doctor told me he wasn't sure if it was my shoulder. Okay. Here in the USA, they've started this new thing where they don't give you pain meds anymore, even big things. Really? Sometimes I've heard that it was kind of the opposite, and people were just getting hooked. I do have EDS, so dislocating joints, it's not an issue for me without any movement. Hips, elbows, wrist, ankles, all dislocate. Damn. Doesn't sound great. Surgery proved it was the shoulder was indeed the problem. Yeah. I don't like pain meds. I don't take them. They make me feel slow. I know, like, there's one that I sort of have to take when it gets really bad. And, like, I'm sort of feeling like if you drink one big beer really quickly, minus the fun, like, that's sort of how you feel all the time. And I'm driving to work on my bike and kind of like this. It's not great. And it's like your thought process slows down, and you're just like, no, this ain't right. And then when you're off of it again, you're like, oh, nice to be awake. The opioid crisis? Yeah. You should swim, it's low impact. I tried that, actually. I did. It's just, somehow when I, kick myself forward with my legs, the leg is in this sort of like half sideways position. So when I kick, I can sort of often feel my kneecap moving around on my leg, and it's way too uncomfortable. So, no. Light leg presses and biking has sort of saved me so far. Alright, let's not... Yeah, I still intend to be streaming on Wednesday and Friday, so I gotta stay energized. I'm tempted to do a one call and then log. Next time. It was triggered by overprescribing opioids, but they have surely solved it. They don't give them out at all anymore. Yeah. Did you ever sue your periods doctors? No. Like, I just want to be able to walk and function normally. I'm not out to sue anyone. Maybe I could, I don't know, but I don't even know who it was anymore. It's been a while. Oxycodone was the killer one in the USA and Canada. 400 milligrams a day. Oof. Yeah, no. I want to have a clear head. Avoid all of that as much as possible. And after my comments only, it's meds plus doctor advice, it's tsunami all over. Well, I mean, lots of people have all sorts of experiences, right? And this sort of thing you don't really forget. And it builds up a lot of frustration, I'm sure. So we're all kind of just like, oh, I know, this was my experience, right? All right. Ladies and gents, I think we're doing it. So far, so good. Next time I'm hopping on, it's going to be growing from 60% to, well, fully grown. And I think I need to do a little bit of traveling to get all the zones, surely. I should maybe cross the map, go to the East Jungle and thereabouts next. We'll think of something. Hour 10, it lives, yes. It lives. Lame, the stream is over. I know, like, I'd be happy to keep it up, but I still have a full-time job. Gotta get to it. But that's it. Thank you very much for watching. It's really fun to play this and to have you here. And I will see you again on Wednesday to see how the Rex Live goes. That's it. Peace out.